Howdy, gamers. I hope everyone in the countries that celebrate Labor Day today have had a good Labor Day. I hope you have not labored whatsoever. Me, on the other hand, I am not so lucky. Been one hell of a day. Um, Let me think here. Yeah, sorry for not streaming Friday. I had a tummy ache. So, um, yeah, at least I had one in, but oh, this music is quiet. But yeah, we're here Monday. It's a good day. Had a day off, so can't complain. Gonna go through more of the story today in Genshin because I really haven't touched Genshin that much. I just kind of I was like, here, just gonna play WoW instead. So, yeah. So let me fix a couple things here. Oh, I gotta change the language back to English. Okay, let me put this back up. Hopefully Ayaka's not talking right in the middle of it. Because that's all she fucking does, is just yap. And I'm sick of it. Alright.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
God, immediately she starts yapping. Okay, so we got that, and then there's Ayaka. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, if anybody plays, this is going on as well, which is pretty sick. Make sure to get your intertwined fates. And then I should do some of this as well. I mean, there's 13 days left, but it's also like, ooh, there's only 13 days. And all of them are unlocked too, which is pretty cool. Oh. Oh. I'm so sad about what might be happening in the next months of Genshin. There's just too many characters coming out, and it's just gonna ruin me. Oh, Natlan. Okay, so all I really did off stream was I accidentally went into a quest that was here, and then I looked at some of the reputation stuff. That's all I did, and then I haven't really played since. So we need to make our way over there. Oh, my thing. Streamcord did not send a message uh to Discord. That's nice.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Now. Fucking Streamcord, man. I'm gonna get every chest in Natlan, Fontaine, and Sumeru, and I can't do it. I can't do it. There's too many things. I might as well just quit this game. Should probably put the main quest on here, though. Navigate. There we go. I do love collecting things, though. I know. But, like, if it's her, and Nahida, and then John Lee, and Mavuika, and I can't do it. I know, Streamcord didn't say anything, and I'm kind of PO'd about it. Because I looked over at Discord to make sure that it... Because, I have notifications. Okay, Hutao, I can go without. I can go without Hutao. I can live my life without her, as cute as she is. Yeah, where the hell is Shenhe? I should probably pick this up. Gameplay tutorial. A device made by the ancestors of the modern day people who have downloaded engraving to imitate the techniques of those made. Okay. I don't know what that meant, but cool. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that later. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I know. Well, I'm kind of glad if we're getting all of those other characters, I'm kind of glad that Shenhe's not going to be there as well, because I I I can't swipe that many times. There's only so many times I can swipe my credit card before it's going to be like, you're declined because you spent all your money on fucking Genshin Impact.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani?
Swipe more Gamba. You guys will be getting plenty after 5.0. 5.1? 5.1's gonna be crazy. 5.2 is gonna be crazy. They're just gonna keep giving characters that I don't have and I want. Like, I need them. Like, I need Zhongli. John Lee. I need him in my team. I want Nahida. I want Zalonin. I want Mavuika. You know? You know? Whoa. Surfer dudes. Hello, Ethan.
See? What did I tell you?
A capybara?
Battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Is this place just a tourist trap?
Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start?
I do like hearing Morgana.
The Cattle Records, Palumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend
The
starting with
real
main line
highlight.
around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of
Wogue.
health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Oh my god, this is just the beach era.
Milani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I
Beach
look that old to
each.
you? Were you taking these two to
I can't start it. I can't.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
I can hear it in my brain. I hear the whole song.
They
Ugh.
just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I hear it it's just going through. Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you.
Is that a
lost
scar
Genshin
right
at
there?
the
Is that a big scar?
Is that true?
It's pretty sick. That's gnarly.
I was this close to winning. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past.
We're here at the hot springs, like
Talk to you later.
chilling out, you know, taking a little dip, and Kachina's out there fighting for her fucking life.
I'm sure I can find you something lying around. the
Fighting like
I'll go look.
every single abyssal creature. All the
Hold
rift
right there,
hounds.
young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Uh-oh.
Rule. Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the
A
natural ones.
trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone
It'd be
can
so
use.
nice to go to an actual hot
Some
spring.
Travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So
I'll
now
dip
it's
right
an
in.
unwritten
I'll
rule.
jump right in.
All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
On beach episode of the cuts to Kachina literally wiping sweat off her breast. She got a pile of monsters. Pretty much.
Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be
So
no
weird, like,
excessive risk-taking
I was
on my
listening
watch.
to
Mualani,
Atea and I'm like, yeah, English, whatever. Then Paimon comes back and I'm like, what the fuck? She really is a Beyblade.
that's more like it.
Kachina?
Don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring. in a
She's
bit,
so
and if
cool.
I don't see you there,
I just love slamming all the monsters with the drill. It's fun.
Done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
You rascal.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Push him in.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Fucking children. Annoying.
Stop right there. Ugh, you need a stern talking to.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Oh.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
I just realized that her little chain thing's also a fish.
As her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all
So many
respected
fish
warriors
symbols.
like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Whoa.
Paimon lived here. She would take advantage of the hot springs too.
I swear, she doesn't sound as high-pitched as she used to.
During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh my god.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal
Jesus.
organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, it's so nice that Mualani is,
Scars. Paimon had
has
no
breast
idea she
cancer
was so
awareness on her.
seriously injured.
That's normal.
On that
She never
shoulder, at
talks about her
least.
injury. She's
How
worked
is everyone?
tirelessly
I hope
every day
good.
to dig up
I hope
artificial
everyone is good,
springs
Ethan.
so that more and more people
I'm
can experience our tribe's
great.
natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Ooh,
If
artificial
Auntie Atea gets
spring.
there before us, we're gonna be
Her
in
weapon
some
is.
real
I
hot
like
water.
it. I think it's funny. Is there a way to actually like look at it other than on the wishes? I love it. Just a little shark with a little thing in it, a little puffer fish. I think it's cool. Artificial hot springs. Let me in the real ones.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Apparently people have the hots for this guy
Let's
on
get moving.
Twitter.
We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Everyone's like,
Hey, Amina!
make him no longer an NPC.
Wow! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs.
I'm only the
but
traveler.
Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Yeah, the NPC, you could definitely spot the main character in areas.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Uh-oh.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
It looks like they are adding more variants though between the NPCs, which is nice. It's not just all one face man.
Even think of pulling this off without me. I'm a little busy right now, though.
They're getting a little better.
I'll find you once we're done at the
I mean, if you go to like Mondstadt and look at people, they're all the same.
Focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is
I
just
mean,
as good as the natural
Amina's
ones.
also a
We really worked hard on that.
NPC,
So,
but
I
totally
hope you
different.
enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
Football!
We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
We love football!
Right, we're off then. See you next spring, Milani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
That thing on her back looks sick.
Finally, it's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Beach episode. This place is cool. Whoa. Look at all that water. I can't wait until I have my Mona leveled up so I can just do this and then swap to her and just like going on like. Oh wait, I haven't seen the back of the Natlan screen. That shit's sick. Oh my god. A volcano? But like, check this out. Alright.
This is destiny.
Shut up, Mona. So it's like, bam, and then I swap, and then it's like, bam, and I swap, and it's bam, and I swap. Stupid. Soon Xingqiu will
Chivalry will never die.
be gone. Farewell, Xingqiu. But not yet, because I haven't, I need to not have Mona at level 60. How does it fit surprisingly well? Whoa.
Oh,
For free?
what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Oh look, Paimon has little like pigtails. It's so cute.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high
Paimon's
temperature
not
place.
just
It was
in the
actually
air.
pretty funny looking back on it.
That's crazy.
They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how
To
dive
be in a
underwater
floaty in
the
a hot
first time I
spring.
ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I hope she drowns.
Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm
Look at the little cookies.
I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Milk while in the
Temperature
hot
in
spring?
artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Traveler's going
Well,
ape shit for these
I
snacks.
like them myself.
She's going
Few young people know how to
only thing on her
truly
mind.
springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Do it anyways.
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Ooh.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were
Ew.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Pouring milk and water.
Okay,
Ugh.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Warm milk. What do you guys? How do you guys feel about warm milk?
Some people get dizzy if they stay in
Or
here
just
too long.
let's start with how do you feel about drinking just straight milk in general? Are you a milk fiend? Or you don't.
Looks like you two are
And then warm
naturals.
milk.
Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring, and I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange,
Milk is fine, but I never
can
drink. No
recommend a couple
aversion.
shops that are worth a visit.
Yeah, I'm fine with milk. I have no problems with milk. I just don't drink it either. A nice glass of milk after a hard day of work. Alright.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do
Huh?
our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going.
Although, if somebody hands me chocolate milk, I will not
Nothing's ever seen.
complain. I would drink it. Somebody hands me like a whole thing of chocolate milk. I'm chill. I'll drink it. Can you really go wrong with chalky milk? Okay. Cool. Just checking all these ones, seeing what's going on here. Okay, just collection stuff. Where am I going here? Over this way. Wow. This place looks like shit.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Huh?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our
Alright,
part.
alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. What do we need to
Is
do
that
under it?
treasure?
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
Treasure for
Also,
me?
someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Imagine haggling in this
How
day
about
and
we leave
age.
things here while you three deal with the shopping?
I'm so bad at like I just feel bad trying to convince somebody to do something opposite of what they want to do. So if someone's like, here's this price, I'd be like, alright, cool.
Alright, let's meet back here later.
This place looks like shit. I struggle to order a chili chicken and milkshake at McDonald's. That's why you have the mobile ordering thing, so you don't talk to people. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna make it up. Alright. I'll pay you one mora for all of it.
Going well?
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list.
The,
quite a
the
sizable
Mick
order,
Drive?
as you can see. So,
Sorry, the
expect this
Mick
now?
Drive?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right.
The Mick
Keep this between
drive-through?
us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Mick Drive, I love it.
You're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news. How about this?
Oh,
You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you
Pastel
20% off the
Pagina
wall.
moment, for sure.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up.
I figured you were talking about the drive-through, but Mick Drive is funny.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
What two?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come
She is
across
a little
something like
rat.
that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious.
What if she
from
doesn't come
battle.
back?
I'm sure she'll like it.
They like give us
All right, that should be everything. If you could
her
just
for
double
free,
check
and it's
make
like,
sure nothing's missing.
well,
Let me
you can't
see.
play her anymore.
Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Oh. Free
7
juice?
years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a
I feel
party
like
to
the English
remember.
voice actors aren't
Thanks a lot, Yellowfath.
awful.
Well, that's
But-
our shopping done.
The
Let's head back.
the Japanese voice actors kind of go crazy sometimes. Like they just some of their lines are
We're
insane.
back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
Wow.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
Yeah,
We set
it's
it down near the cave entrance.
it's mostly just Paimon, unfortunately.
Everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Yeah.
I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Oh. Oh, that's cute.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm
And
usually
she
the one
just
in
turns
charge
to
of
this
family
champion.
stores, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to
Hey,
mention
that's
this was
wounds.
totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see.
I love just saying wounds.
Guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
It's so good.
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler,
It's because it's like so exaggerated.
Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Like the way he says it is just so extra for no reason. I love it though. War Within has been fun so far as well. It is. Where am I going here? Over that way. But War Within has been fun so far, and it's like not even really started, I guess. Nothing for sitting in the hot springs? How rude. Oh god. If I go in there right now, I'll drown. I like hearing the little noises that they add in the game. I like sounds. Sounds are very
Alright,
cool.
Sid. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! I'm
Ugh.
exhausted. We really went all
Shrill.
over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Cool. We get to see what Kachina's up to. Fighting for her fucking life. Hell yeah.
Why now?
Oh.
What's with all the noise?
Never mind.
Paimon, wake up!
Uh-oh.
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh no, Rift Hounds.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
I fought like
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
at least 10 of these.
Milani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
Wake the fuck up, traveler.
Be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
I'll fuck them up. They won't survive once I freeze their ass. Oh, I can play as her? Interesting. Hell, I know how to... Oh god, where the hell am I? She's fun. I might grab her on her rerun whenever it inevitably comes around.
They've been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss.
Ouch!
Destroy them.
Uh-oh. Oh,
My apologies. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. All right, let's finish this.
my team's better than just only playing as Mualani.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
What the?
I almost died.
Brace the ice. My apologies. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
I wonder who voices Xingqiu as English, because it sounds familiar. There's way too many good characters, unfortunately.
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Especially knowing if the leaks are right, it's over for me.
No idea where these
Bankruption.
creatures are coming from.
I was gonna say
That's all right.
bankruption.
She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Going bankrupt. This is super sick though. But I already have a water character, so it's not like...
Amina!
Oh, it's Christina V. That makes sense.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
I don't
We think
recognize
we're
that
in the position
name.
of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Watch me, I'm the traveler.
Pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss.
I'll beat their shit in.
One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
So is this zones withering zones?
Alright,
This
we'll go seal
area's
off the
withering
ones we missed.
zones?
Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your
That
help
makes
again?
sense. No, I'm going home.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing.
I love like the autoplay, just how sometimes how jarring it is for it to like continue.
We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Can we count on you to help again? It's just deadpan staring right into her eyes. Okay, I just wanted to look at the map. My bad.
Let's ride!
So cool. Oh, this way. Whoops. Wait, can you move the ball? Do they move around? Hold on. No. Unplayable game.
That's it, all right. Come on,
Shit,
let's
alright.
get rid of this.
Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged, while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Okay. So it's like, have one of the characters from here, or else.
Whirling snow. Witness the power.
Clouds high. The birds.
Take flight.
Get this shit out of here. We hate the Abyss around here.
That should do it, right?
Oh, okay. Christina V is her VA name. Okay.
Looks like
I was
we're
like,
in
I
the
don't know who that is.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh?
But what if, like...
Is there something over there?
Oh, God. The Abyss mages.
Mualani, look!
What if the Abyss is, like, actually the good guys?
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Uh-oh.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
I'm not letting an Abyss mage ruin my hot spring area.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Not on my watch. Oh, wow, that drains it fast. Oh, I missed that.
The wind knows it.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul.
Oh, wrong character.
Go for a swirl. Take flight. Let me read you a verse.
Oh, I can't wait until Mona. Oh, shit, I'm getting fucked up. Waiting. There we go. I love the Abyss mages. I think they're funny.
My apologies.
What? What? Was that him? Okay. Missed opportunity for Mualani to grind on shit and do tricks. Yeah.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Uh-oh.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
She gonna
Is in a hurry, so
perish?
it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The one
Aww.
thing is, they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can
Go
tell
sit in
you're
it one last time.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
for me, right? I know.
Man.
Atea!
Atea! Ugh.
I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose. Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Some of these English voice
Anyway,
actors, I
Mulan,
swear.
you're the one that brought the snacks. How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
In her dying breath saying, "You fucked up."
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Ooh. What can the traveler do?
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Are we gonna suck the abyssal energy out of her? Like snake venom?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you?
This is crazy seeing Mondstadt stuff.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean?
I'm gonna steal her impurities.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal
Wogue.
power is being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Yeah, well, I'm just built different.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Ooh.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Sucked it up like it was nothing.
For sure. Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
That's some crazy shit.
To death just now.
Just like, oh, you're dying? Not on my watch. I totally forgot about that, though, from Mondstadt.
Alright, everyone.
I mean, I
hope
don't
you
remember
get some
anything
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
from the first two areas, though.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it.
Got it. Yippee!
Got another
Autoplay is
secret
so
powers I
slow
should know about?
sometimes.
But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
I guess.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Let me read what it says. Since they're internal thoughts. That I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of the power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Hopefully.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Are they evil? Are these two evil? I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's
Shut
sit down
up,
for now.
Paimon. I'm thinking here. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. Ooh. And then she's gonna dissolve in the water. Oh wait, no, this isn't Fontaine. Look at this. This is neat though. I like all the artwork around and paintings. Ugh. Crusty voice. And the paintings and everything. It's neat. Looks cool. This area is very bright and saturated. I love it. Oh, weird. Okay. That was an odd way for it to turn. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Oh shit, they're getting down!
Not
Like-
interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Look at that lady there. She's going crazy.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Oh.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Hey, good!
Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Not
Let's
you
go for a
two.
walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
None your
Just
business.
going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Make them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Sounds like a dream living here. Other than, you know, the Abyss randomly showing up and probably killing people. But I mean, you know, it's a slight, like, problem.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs.
It's part of the charm.
Blink of an eye.
You know, one day you're chilling in the hot springs. Next day you have, you know, like an abyssal mage throwing fireballs at you. No problem.
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain.
Probably.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Oh, why they gotta be
Your
killing
friend saved my
people?
life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
So sad.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
Damn, this is a bad time. This is important story. But thank you.
You want to know something?
Thank you for the sub.
Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
This lady's dying and you're just giving your primes.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
Natlan's fine.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss.
Oh, I didn't even realize she had a vision. That's cool.
But because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
I guess she would need one to, you know, fight the abyss in the night wars and stuff.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive.
This is sad.
But just think of
Even
it
if it's a
as
character we haven't known for
relic
long.
for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
That's such a crazy thing, just like knowing you're gonna die soon. I don't know how I'd react to that. That's a very interesting... That's something I don't think about. I try not to ever think about death. You know, why worry about it? It happens.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
I think her last wish should just be to beat Paimon up. Everyone has a great time amid the festival atmosphere. When it comes time to just say goodbye. Okay, when she reaches your group, she pats Milani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's
Go
no
fast.
turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Woo! Act 1! Well. R.I.P. Atea. There also wasn't a lot of time to really, like, get to know her, I guess. So it's kind of hard to be like, oh, I'm really sad about this. Well, sorry, everything got kind of sad for a moment there.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Abyssos. Dispatch again.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Cool. Finally did one after a few days of not doing any. So where's the... Where is it? Oh, wait, 2 days later. Oh god, I was too... Ugh, I can't look at it. I can't look there. Oh, but do I have a thing? I do. That's not good. Hold on, I gotta collect more, but never do them. Perfect. I'm only, you know, a little behind, I guess. I have all of this to do as well. I'm getting there, getting there. Okay. Oops. Wait. 2 days. Yes. I've been, like, sorta a little spoiled about what kinda happens, but I avoided, a lot of it, but I know something that happens, unfortunately. Which kinda sucks a little bit, but, you know, it's kinda bound to happen. At least it wasn't anything crazy, it was just, one of the cutscenes. Yeah, it was Twitter. Of course it was Twitter. I'm not on, like, any other social media. I just saw the beginning of... I'm guessing the other, like, rendered cutscene for this, for the first... Or, I guess this chapter. This act. This chapter act. Oh, it was YouTube? That's even worse. I think that's so much worse. With recommendation, that's so fucked up. Like, you would think people would, like, I don't know, not spoil it. I don't know. On YouTube, at least, you would think people would be a little bit better.
You Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah, whatever, Paimon.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
I don't know if you should do that to animals. Bounce on them.
And Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Uh-oh.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
I want to see the next area, too. Or, not the next area, but, Kenich's place.
This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later
Ooh.
tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish
I
is
love
absolutely
fishing.
delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to find
Oh,
the
shit.
Night Warden boys
Fish,
returned.
fish, 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 fish. Wait, everybody. Can we get some fishers in... Can we get some fishers in chat?
And Kachina? Is she there as well?
Kachina?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, shit.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh, damn.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
I guess she couldn't do her, like, one ability. She could just stomp on the Abyss mages.
To hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
You get to see Kachina be resurrected.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Kachina's all, like, battle-scarred now.
You said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Also, I think there's a lot of creatures in the abyss, so it's not like, you know.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
My brother is in there. My brother is the
500 years ago,
Abyss Prince.
The abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other.
Yeah, I think I think they suffered a little bit.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the abyss.
I think Conria's Canria, whatever, is definitely not doing too hot these days.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds.
But I might just be talking out my ass.
Little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
That's awful.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are...
I mean, look at the enemies that are there. They're definitely not all stupid. Sorry, I was turning my air, my conditioned air. I had to condition my air real quick.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Whoa. Oh, sorry, I forgot I wasn't on autoplay.
Dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
What if they got spies on the inside?
Problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah, for now. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Ah, the nation of war.
Duty. Unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
It's pretty cool. Like their whole history thing that they have. I think it's neat.
It drives them forward, you know. We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
Oh, that looks so cool up there.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah, we gotta go check her out.
The sea's not going anywhere.
What if it does? What if the sea disappears? Till the sea swallows all. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Weird camera movements.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Poor Kachina.
Yeah,
Imagine being the one to die too, like 1 out of 5. That's kind of awkward.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh shit.
Kanich, you're here!
Where the hell's that thing? That creature?
Ran longer than expected, but I made it. I
I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong.
Whoopsies, I fucked up and died.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Ooh.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah, rest please.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Yeah.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
It's her. We get to see her again.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Whoa. How the hell is she just a regular person? How the hell is she just a regular person? There's no way. Uh-oh. I'm curious to hear this in English. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, they probably just have the same thing for each language. Oh my god, it's like when the Who's sing at the end of the Grinch. Sorry. That's pretty sick. Did she pull her out of the flames? That'd be nasty. Like, nasty in a good way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Uh-oh. Pressing the Grinch.
What?
Uh-oh.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Damn.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Oh, her audio was a little crunchy.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Push him off.
Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
They're slandering a dead person? That's kind of fucked up.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Actually.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Yeah, he's just posing.
Or the Great Pyro Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
These people are fucked up.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all! No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as
Let me in.
excuse to vent your
Take me
anger
to the
and
Night Kingdom.
slander her
I'll go in.
reputation.
I'll save her.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
This fucking guy.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all—
So can I just not use Kachina right now? Like, she's just not available. She's just a ghost, like I said.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon.
She's unrevivable.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns.
Yeah.
State them.
No, of course not.
Damn.
Even though
Shut
I said nothing to
down.
change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
There.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Send me in there, dude.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Let me in.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join
God,
the
her outfit is
investigation.
so fucking sick.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Let me join too. Let me join.
Join them.
God, she's so sick too.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Huh?
I'd like to have a chat.
Me?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the
That was so
Traveler
casual, like,
informed on the
you.
progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize
Damn,
for the outcome of this
yeah,
ceremony.
okay.
If there are no further
Alright.
questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Anything you say. Something's going on with the fire, because it made a little weird poof in the regular one.
Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
The characters here are so sick.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is
Send me in.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Now she's dead.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Holy shit.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Are we the bad guys?
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Not to like stop them or anything, but what element is her? I need to know.
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Oh shit.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
She has fucking stirrups on her boots too. God, she's so cool. Do I want to know? Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Is she another hydro boat user? Anima. Okay, cool.
But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs...
I was trying to look for her vision, but I couldn't see it.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Turned fire. What did he say before?
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Just let me go in there. I'll save them all.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer.
She's so sick. I love her design so much.
Love
Elf Woman.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
Yeah, Elven Bard vibes. I love it. It's exactly like one of the Bard sets, if I'm remembering right. Or at least the hat. The hat's very Bard-esque.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan.
There it is, right there.
And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Also, like, the things on the back of her boots are crazy.
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Character design's going nuts.
I thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm
Playing in style, yeah.
You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Whoa.
Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Good analogy.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will
Let me go too. Let me go.
Do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Oh my god, a whole Natlan party right here?
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Let's go! We're gonna go in!
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
You know, you don't have to go, Paimon. You don't have to come with us.
Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
We send in Paimon and only Paimon. She'd probably be devoured in like 0.2 seconds immediately by one of the Rift Hounds. It'd just be like,
Ceremonial
done.
artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
But we don't know what Paimon is. What if Paimon's like the Abyss itself or something like that? We don't know what Paimon is really. So maybe Paimon's like, you know, a 6-star character. Whatever.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the
Fellowship of the
success
Kachina?
this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
She's so casual.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
That's crazy compared to like Furina, who was like, "Oh, chill, chill." Furina, who's like, "You're arrested." Just kidding. Like, my week is just like, hey, how's it going?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like
I
it.
will be pulling
After
for
all,
her.
I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things.
So crazy how just casual she is.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Hey, that was in my bags.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them.
Looks like a bird.
Within the talisman.
I see anything bird and I'm just like, holy shit, I love birds. Just a goddamn bird brain.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Okay, but why does she have these? Where her, never mind. Very interesting design choice there.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay attention.
I just won't think about it. Wow, the other two aren't coming with us?
You
Fucked
said you
up.
didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Uh-oh.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
The nation of war in turmoil? Who would have thunk?
Has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We'll fix it all. Everything will be great and fine.
The general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
I do love the fact that every single nation is like, look at how beautiful and great our place is. Oh shit, this place is about to explode in like 5 seconds. Like Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma. I don't remember much about what happened in Leeway, but Mondstadt too. Oh, yeah, I guess Leeway too, because, you know, there's things happening there.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice.
Like and subscribe?
Sacrifices. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Still wait for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Hey, VOD watchers! Hey, gamers! Don't forget to like, subscribe, and click that notification bell.
Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Uh-oh.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your
Hey, you guys know I'm pretty famous. I have like 3 likes on my YouTube. Stay mad. I got like I don't even think it's 3. I think it's like 2. I think it might be 1. It's not a lot. But I also have like 13 subscribers or like 12 subscribers on my YouTube. So you know, I'm doing way better than back in 2011.
Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Oh.
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
She's so cool.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, this is the part that I saw a little bit. The Fatui. Oh my god, it's him.
The Archon of Natlan.
Speaking of hot.
A force to be reckoned with.
Oh shit.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined.
Yeah, that's all I saw. Just that.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you
Wait,
mean.
really? That's so funny.
It sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh my god, he's so sick.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oh shit. Oh my god. This is so fucking sick. What? He can fly. They fly now. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Kick him while he's down.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Yeah, those regular Fatui were his bodyguards. Excuse me? He was not having it. He was like, see you later.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh god, I need them both. They're so cool.
Imagine someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
That was so sick. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just
That
now came
cutscene
from the Masters of the Nightwind.
was so crazy. Better than like most stuff you'd see in like an anime or something.
In other words,
Where's my water?
there are traitors among us.
Among.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
Mogus?
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Ooh.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Oh shit.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
She looks like Panty from Panty and Stocking with the hair like that.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
That sounds like some BS, lady. Hold on, I'll come back with my camera.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
I saw an oculi.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Oh my god, I just realized she only has half pant.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Takes me a while to realize what the characters actually look like. My bad.
Let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I gotta turn around and get that oculi real quick. I know we're like busy and shit, but I need this. Oh, am I gonna be able to reach it? Oh, hell yeah. There's something down there too, but not for me right now. God, it's so cool here. Oh, there is a event thing right up above. Let's see here. Can I reach this? I should probably do it since we're here. Oh, I love my Sealy so much. Oh! Okay, let's try this one. Coin? buttons. Orbs. Yep. Aim and go. Yep. Okay. Right. Let's go. Kachina's dead. I can't bring her out. Okay. So this one, I just have to E. Where am I going from here? Oh. Oops. Nope. Please. I'm a gamer, I promise. Oh god, there's so many. So many coin. I love the events they do. It's so cool. Did I do good? Yeah. I missed one object. Shit. But I got everything, so that's what matters. And I don't have anything else there. Oh, nice. It actually brought me up here. Cool. I know the quest is there, but
the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
I need... Oh god, it's up there. For sure. Can I climb up using one of the little guys? Oh my god, look at the baby one! It's so cute. Shit. Ooh. For sure. I need to figure out if there's a way I can get up there. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ugh, all better. Can I make it? Oh, I can. Cool. And then it should just be, yeah, right there. Ugh. Good enough. Nope, not good enough. Can I make it up to any of them? Okay. Nice. I won't remember which ones I got, so that's pretty great. Because there's a thing, there's an interactive map you can use to track everything, and I have not been tracking it while I've been playing, so it's gonna be fun trying to add everything afterwards. Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Do you guys hear like the crustiness in her lines? Like it, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but I hear a little bit of like weird compression.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic.
Listen next time she talks.
The best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
No.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
It's when she says her S's. Like,
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you.
you can hear it. I can hear it. Yeah, it's a little crusty in the S's.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for
I like
checking if you were up to
scoped right into it.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it
Oh,
safe,
it's cool.
okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Her makeup is so sick.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts.
She's so cool. I love her design.
We slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Quichi.
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
Yeah, it's the S's that... Yeah, everyone really is serving. It's kind of nuts. But yeah, the S's are a little crusty.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from the tribe. He's got a keen eye and well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
God, Natlan is so cool. Every time it's like the whole scene, it's just like, holy shit.
We'll go look.
I can't wait until more of it unlocks too, as time goes on.
Good luck.
And we get to see the other 3 clans too. So we only get the main 3 right now. I guess they're not the main 3, but the premiered 3.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
Put it back on autoplay so I don't forget to click and I'm just kind of staring at the screen.
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
How? I don't understand.
If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Uh-oh.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, Wina mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
And then he runs away with it. Snatches it, runs off the cliffside.
From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the
How does this guy know this stuff? This is crazy.
concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
A drink.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian.
Whoa, are we building a nether portal? That's not enough to build one.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Yeah, I don't trust you, buddy.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
I don't trust him.
Anyway,
I don't trust anybody in this game.
time to set everything
Not
up,
even Traveler.
No need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
He's just running away with them.
Odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
We're gonna save Kachina. Where do we gotta go here? Up. Down.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
The whole thing? Let me see.
Holy shit.
Maybe 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just gonna go rock climbing.
We need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Sorry, Kachina, you're gonna have to wait.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
He's gonna take too long.
Thank you so much.
He's gonna take so long to do it.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
She's got rocks in her pocket.
Would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Wow.
Perfect. Thank you. How much do I owe you?
1 million.
Hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Wow.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Damn.
Do you know what happened between them?
Stuck in the past for 5 years.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up
There's a lot of
and even made a name for themselves.
a lot of death.
Malco
And
was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents
in the last two areas, Fontaine and here.
scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of
Yeah, people are just dying left and right. It's crazy.
on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded
Oh,
anyone's
shit.
expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Wonder if he's even like retrievable then.
After that, he blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop.
I hope we can get his friend. I don't want. I hate when NPCs are sad in video games. I can't be mean to them in games.
So much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
The guy doesn't really know him. I don't know. Not my business, even though it's always my business. What is this telling me? Oh, right. 14. I'm doing pretty good. I have almost enough for a 5-star. So I also hold the phone real quick. Let me see here. Oh. My pity is at 4. Not good. But, you know, hopefully, it won't take me all of my pity to get to, Oh, I can climb up. I can go up that way. Oh. I just gotta, you know, go through quests and the story and stuff and the events, and then hopefully I'll have enough for the like 50 characters I need. Very nice. I'm now so scared of missing the 50-50, or I guess 55-45 now. I mean, you do have a lot of primo gems though. So I don't think you should be too worried. I should grab this thing and I mean, yeah, there's all those characters, but also, you know, it's still a little while from now. So, I mean, you still have a lot of time to be able to, you know, like, oh, this place is cool. To save up more. But even then, it's like, it's not...
Did you get everything?
It's not always going to be a 90 pull for them.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
There's been a couple times where I actually hit the 50-50. And, I mean, I obviously lost because I didn't get Kokomi.
Yes, after Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance
We're gonna
Malco
find
might
his
also be
bones.
alive,
We're gonna find his soul just lost.
That happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
Paimon, we need him to help.
Might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
This is some crazy shit. This is way above my brain power.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Oh, there's the volcano. Neat.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Let me grab them all. I thought we were like literally gonna be going into the Night Kingdom. But I guess if the Night Kingdom is a concept, I don't know, man. My brain is so unga bunga. Yeah, whatever.
Take flight. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
I don't like Kazuo's English VA. It does. I don't think it matches him too well. Diona. Uh-oh.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
I'm trying to pick him up. I could only go so fast here. Oh, is that the Gooner? Oh.
Quick, take it.
Oh shit.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
We already missed Mavuika. Well, I guess you did. We saw her.
Corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Booty.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
I keep this space bar is not good to slam. It's not easy to slam it.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
We gotta fucking cut it.
We have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Maybe not the best idea.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Yeah, but what happened to
I'll be more
the
careful
dude
next
guy?
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
He's right there.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Dead inside.
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Well, sorry, buddy.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Ugh. That one was really crusty.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
What?
This is...
What?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die.
There's so much death in this one.
Hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Booty, you can't just say that.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Those are just regular Rift Hounds. You can beat the shit out of them, no problem.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
And they were roommates.
It also brings with it an even
Just
deeper
friends.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Bichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
You and everybody both, Booty.
Guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
Can't believe they gave us a dead 4-star.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
You think they're in hell? What is the Genshin afterlife?
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very...
Yeah, it beats a 5-star just to die.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
It just ended up like that. Don't know what happened. Couldn't tell you what happened there.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Grunkle.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone.
She's cool for an NPC.
Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
But also, does she have elf ears, or is it just her sister? Just Chaska has elf ears.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister.
Oh.
Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Well, that answers my question.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her.
No. No, what are you doing, stepsis? None of that.
The will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids.
Just fighting everyone, I guess. Damn.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Sick.
I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Oh, birds.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but
yeah,
do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just
Lumen and Ether, just like
technically I am going
everybody's like great grandparents, technically. Well, I guess a few more greats, you know, but I don't want to keep saying it.
If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
I know.
I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Unfortunately, I don't want to read everything.
You'd make the same decision.
Ugh.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
It gets real crusty.
Whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die.
It's my duty to say something! I could be a voice actor, no problem.
That's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Ugh.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Casca. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Oh, I wish I could hear it. I wish I could be hearing it.
You are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Oh. Oh my god.
I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the
I'm
exact
missing
same
out,
way,
dude.
with a tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
I hate Paimon.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Huh?
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
Us English speakers hate English
It's
speakers.
going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Let's go. I'm not walking all the way there. Shit, I don't have that teleport. Gotta walk all the way there. Oh. Crafting. What? What the? What does that say, booty? Erm. Did I just accidentally walk into a quest? It. Young lady submits the materials required by the recipe, and you exchange some words while the potions are being synthesized. You learn her name, Sumac, and learn that this is her first time at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Nothing wrong with it at all. Sorry, in my brain it was like playing out, but I realized I wasn't reading anything. Whoopsies. Crafting bench sneezed. Alright, maybe even crafting benches can feel under the weather sometimes. That's a good one, Paimon. Saurians or humans can be off their game, sure, but a crafting bench is just an object. Sorry. I was reading. You guys can just read too. Whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of which, would you two have time for a friendly sparring match? I'd like to test the potion I just made. It's said to help with adjusting your current state. Oh, I can dip soon? Sick. I didn't realize it was actually a quest. Aha, no problem. I know a nice clearing near the stadium. We only need to test out the potion, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. What do you say? As long as it's quick. Aha! I knew you'd be up for it. Let's go then. No thanks. Don't think I'll be going there. That's not the right button. Gotta climb up my fucking quest bar. Quest list. Alright, I gotta grab this one. Oh, speaker's chamber. Alright, there we go.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know.
Just one sniff. Please.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Please, ma'am, one sniff.
All you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf.
Yeah, no, I don't
Limit to what I can accomplish.
I like her English VA. I think it's not bad at all.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
She just seems so chill.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about.
I mean, Morgana.
But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely it's pleasant to listen to. It's not like sometimes where it's like, oh shit. What the hell is this? Taking us into a damn storage room.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Mementos? Morgana?
I've seen this place before. There's so many things
Whoa.
in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories.
I love that the
of
Archons
heroes.
have glowy hair.
Physical items do a far
At least the
better job of preserving those stories
two
than
newest
old
ones.
memory. Now, I still
Doesn't
have
Nahida
some
have
preparations
glowy
to
hair
make
as
for the
well? Do all of them?
ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I feel like maybe we should do that later. Oh, after you use E. Huh. Hers just doesn't glow on the reg? Yeah, I guess not, huh? God, she's so cool. Observe jar.
There are so
Oh,
many
man.
jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Haven't seen him yet. Don't spoil stuff for me that I've already seen spoilers of. I forgot about that.
Expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools
Yeah.
you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Jar.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Oh god.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This is
Playing as Tupac and Biggie. A real game. A real man's game.
Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
That's it? Alright. I just want to hear her talk more.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
Oh
Must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Blood on the
That's
sand.
right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked
Dream
his
Team. Mavuika.
So, did he do it?
Captain. Tupac.
The next time
Biggie.
I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Ugh.
That was my answer as well. The experience.
I can hear the
is more
crust so
valuable than the
easily
prize
in my
itself.
headphones. I hate it.
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
So now they're in storage.
That means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Please! I want to go fishing with her.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
Paimon, your head's not that big.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
Foodie!
Strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy.
No.
It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it
Nasty.
on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before.
Fishing time?
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Cool. I might have missed something, but it's fine.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Sure.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
That's cool.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Wrong.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't.
She is mad
cease to
scientist.
exist. They become part of who
Maybe
you
just a
are.
little bit of a crazy
Take out a
conspiracy
portion of that
theorist.
journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't
Why are the S's so crusty?
already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by
Yeah,
uniting the people of
it's got to be
Natlan across
something, because not all
countless
of
eras
them.
can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Because, like,
To
not
come
all of them
up
sound
with such
bad.
a
It must
set of
just be
rules,
certain
the
setups.
first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to
Yeah,
the
either
divine
or,
throne,
Zach.
their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Yeah, that was like 400, 500 years ago.
Thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
Rowan, you need to chill out.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over
Oh
something like
god,
that.
you guys.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember.
Well, I don't know if, since she's ascended to godhood, you might be a little too late on that.
It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can...
That does not look settled.
Mulani Chaska. Over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Like, they've probably been dead for, like, forever. Oh. Oh, I didn't get to look at this. Looks neat. What if I walk this way? What if I don't wanna? Alright, I guess they're... I want to.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh, poor Kachina.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay, we're listening.
Investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
I think Kachina's cute. I like her little character.
But then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
She's not Paimon level, so I mean, honestly, we can save her.
Even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
That's fucked up.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough.
Thanks, kid. Good luck.
Final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Poor kid.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Damn. Now she's gone.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on this
Little gremlin sounds familiar.
I know it's
I wonder.
unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle,
I probably asked before, but I don't remember again.
I hope not.
Oh boy. For the people that have completed this, how much time do you think is left in the quest line? Like, do I still have like a good hour left, or what? Maybe like 30? Okay. We'll fuck it up. 30 to 40. Okay, we'll do it. We'll have a long stream tonight. We'll finish it up. How am I supposed to get there? You uninstalled after Yolan? Oh. Did you get Yolan? I'll get that guy later. Did you obtain? Okay. Oh, look at that poor little hilly churl. Yeah, I think you need to reinstall for Mabuika, honestly. Remnants of the secret source. Uh-oh, I don't got pyro. Yeah, that's a big womp womp, buddy. You're missing out on all these. There's a cat lady that has roller skates.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant
No,
past,
I love Zealanin.
home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Actual dragons, Paimon.
Elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the device.
Where's Nouvelette when we need him?
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Whoa.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be
No.
obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Ugh, crusty.
I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Alright, let's... God, these places are cool.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Shut up, Paimon.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional
Paimon.
Paimon thought you were a warrior.
Is there not one over there?
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical.
Cool.
I design nutrition plans as well.
Oh, it was up there. I'm dumb.
No soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day.
Oh.
To listen to one, it's much faster to just
Whoopsies.
focus on what's good for you.
Such as
Vegetable juice.
Can I reach that one over there?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I don't remember my other abilities. Right, I forgot about that one. I've only used this once in the race and that was it. Thank you! I seriously did not play after doing this stream on Wednesday. I've been playing Genshin. I've just been logging in to do like the daily stuff and that's it. So I've not actually done much.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh, they're about to get fucked up. Me and my little Sealy.
The winds knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Oh, no, my sword. Let me read you. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Oh. Cool. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. haven't even used these guys yet. I don't know how to play them. Gameplay tutorial. Swimming. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Wow. Yeah, I'm a gamer. What of it? Oh no, the Billy Churls.
No, my sword. Witness the power. My apologies.
I feel so bad for little Hilly Churls.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
Ugh. Not a fan of English Kazuha. Fuck this one specific Abyss Mage. Idiot. What the? Are there any treasures here? No. How far can you get in Abyss? Not far, because I only have one team. I have like 1.5 teams right now. I mean, I have it so I'm at the reset portion, but like that's
The wind knows it. Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a bow.
but I don't have any teams to like have set up for the second one. Okay, Xingqiu. I wish I could get further, but I've been kind of like stuck between making 3 different teams right now. Like I have this one, and I'd say they're pretty well set up. I just need to make their talents a little bit better, but my other teams are not doing too hot. Got it. These guys are cute. I wonder how Jib's doing.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
How are they doing this? How are they climbing up? It's pretty cool though. I like the little things we can control. Geo.
This must be the entrance.
What about
the
Geo?
Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
How the hell are we gonna fit?
Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Wish I could.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Deserved. Oh, spooky ghosts.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
This place looks sick.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Anything.
I'm more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Ebus.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
How does she know this?
Right. We still got a job to do.
It's just ground Paimon in the Sea of Souls.
What we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
And then it's gonna close up and we're stuck here forever.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who the hell is this?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
She still made expansion.
Yes.
I totally understand. I have watched half of the first season.
Power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Imperfect.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
How does a ghost know the concept of time?
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Yeah, only best friends. Whatever.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready
What happens if I touch one of them?
at any moment.
Oh, no! That was fucking scary. I didn't like that. I don't have John Lee.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Fucked up.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Well, we kind of have to fight them, don't we?
Fallen leaves. Adorn. My apologies.
Yeah, those guys were not letting me live. Scary. I don't like them. They're freaking me out.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I can see fine. Uh-oh. Well, we're done now.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
Scare her
I heard it
to
too.
death.
It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it
doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
It's fine.
Paimon just heard it too!
What's that one?
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh! These are just regular rift hounds. Uh-oh. Oh god, she's dead.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it!
Yeah. Cowering to illusions.
Take care of these monsters.
Stupid.
Good idea. Let's go!
No, I am not playing as her.
Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Ugh. Always targets the wrong one.
Take flight.
Beat him up. Okay.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from
My ult is level 10 though, what do you mean?
The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried
My
to
ult
stay
is
out of
max level, but my regular attack is not good.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you
It's
come visit the
okay.
YF with
Everything's
me?
okay.
I can't exactly put it into words, but
Normally it's like
something's
9.
with the Ode of
Normally
Resurrection.
it's like 9k or like 10.
To do with the contamination from the abyss.
You know, I don't know what the problem is.
Theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles like the ones
It's just because I don't have like a fuck ton of crit damage. That's my problem.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom.
Proxies?
Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Yeah, I need more crit damage. Did I say crit rate? I meant crit damage. Cuz is it the set that I have that gives me the extra like 40%? So or 60? I think I'm up to like 80% crit rate usually if they're frozen.
I agree.
Yeah.
You might even manage to draw out the
I just
monster
need to get better crit rate. Or crit damage, sorry.
The monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night
I'm
King.
working on it.
Kachina?
Domains are not kind to me.
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, domains are not ever kind to me. So I at least have all the correct main stats.
Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if
It's just a matter of running the domains.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
No.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
No, I don't struggle at all.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area.
I can usually... I mean, it's usually like sub a minute for me to beat one.
Friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
I just don't have enough crit damage. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. It was more just a fact of I wanted to try and build up other teams as well. No, I'll easily just crunch a piece into another one. I don't care.
Let me help you walk. I'm fine.
It's just
You should know I'm made of strong.
a lot of my characters had really bad. I would say like all 4 of these had really, really bad. I mean, Diona doesn't matter. But a lot of them just had really bad artifacts. And then it was also a matter of getting them up to 90 too. Like all this is very recent because I just started playing when Arlecchino came back out, or was released, I guess. So I haven't had a lot of time to really farm them. Unfortunately. Plus also with WoW, I've been neglecting the game even more. Let's fuck it up. But yeah.
I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
We'll have good Ayaka eventually.
Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Hell yeah.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, thank God it's not a cryo one.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past.
What is...
Underestimate me now, and it will be...
What does VV suck? Plus Bennett. So Bennett instead of like Diona? Because I mean, I don't use Diona all that often, truly. She just kind of sits there.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Oh, I think my Kazuha has that set. If that's the one from Mondstadt.
Invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure?
Yeah, I got Mona from the event, so I've been working on building her up too. But you need to teach me how to play game good.
Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani.
Power of friendship.
You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Huh.
You're right. Maybe
Fuck,
comforting
man.
ideas don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down
70K.
comes from our friendship.
Oh.
The power lies not in the ideal itself.
But yeah, I just need to get better artifacts. That's my main problem right now.
Well said. Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
It's the abyss. Don't apologize, idiot.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
I have to play as these two? These two chuckle fucks. God damn it. Oh, now he's gonna do stupid little stinky things.
Amazing. Right here.
Shit. Let me out of here.
Carving waves.
Okay, I can't. Cool. Rude.
We won. We actually won.
Yeah, I should probably make one of those. I don't know, Freeze is just so nice to just not have to deal with the enemies.
That's what he gets for underestimating you.
But yeah, I should probably look into a melt build
Absolutely fantastic.
instead, because I could probably do it.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Uh-oh.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
I isn't the best amount. Okay, then I'll keep her as what's going on here? I'll keep her as Freeze.
First into the fire to save your friend.
Is it Tupac?
Place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac. From the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
It's him.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to
He's back, guys.
from your ancient name,
That means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
He was trapped in Genshin Impact this whole time.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Give him a fucking fist bump. Oh no, he's gone so soon.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Whoa.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
The power of friendship will save everything. Wowie.
That should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
God, this like the auto thing takes so long sometimes.
My dear child.
It's like I want to keep clicking, but I'm also impatient.
To say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
She's gonna be the one to save them all.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter.
I mean, yeah, normally I would skip after I'm done reading, but I'm streaming right now. So I don't want you guys having half a fucking sentence.
It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Booty, you're almost at 40 times. That's insane.
You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming.
Make it 40 right now. Wait, no, wait until we see Mavuika again. That would be a good 40.
Of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Wow.
Thank you, Wayub.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's
That is so
plan move
beautiful.
another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now,
Whoa.
save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayub, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Uh-oh.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh, where's my treasure? I gotta fucking run? I hate running sequences. They scare me. Hells.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Oh, hold on. I gotta walk a little bit. I don't have Kazuha, so I don't have decreased... Yeah, whatever. I don't have decreased stamina. Oh, another rendered? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, now what? We're stuck in the fucking abyss. Who's coming to save us? Oh, shit. Holy shit, she just tore through that. I think it was just a little seal and now it's a whole fucking opening.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Whoa.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Oh, for this little shit.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
But
Just to make sure no
friends.
damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about
Unfortunately.
you, Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
It's so funny though when it's like the Japanese voice actor for Paimon. I'm just like, yeah, Paimon, you're all right. You're cool. You're fine. It's like English. Beat the shit out of this little fucking flying thing.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Wowie. Alright, hopefully we can finish this up real quick, like. Mavuika!
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, she's tolerable most of the
It's good
time.
to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Why is all of her
It's best
stuff
not to let
gone?
any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
Why is there no stuff in her
You made it
room?
back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Something's kind of weird. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to, oh, I don't remember how to pronounce her name, extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're
Because
completely immune to its power.
I am the abyss.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All right.
Okay.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Something's weird here.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
We'll save it. It's fine.
But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
It's fine.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more
We always
complicated
win.
because that
No
realm
problems.
is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
500?
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Uh-oh.
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely
Just built
on
different.
our own methods.
Yeah.
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Awful game.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
She said
If
not
the
her
Natlan
time.
of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Unplayable. Unplayable. Unplayable game. Alone the way? Ugh.
The six
Disgusts
heroes
me.
successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Zach was onto something.
Comes down
This
to
game's
the
unplayable.
deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Oh.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinshasa of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too
I love Cat Lady.
Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Damn, Kachina's not one of them.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Damn.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your
That wouldn't be as fun. There's always got to be a mystery.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab.
They don't make it in time? We're all dead.
I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Yeah.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
All her stuff.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. But there's an even more significant trait
We
in
could
Genshin.
stop.
Every item
She
belongs
knows.
to a hero of Natlan.
She had some cool stuff.
They became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect.
Yeah, she would have still had her stuff if Kachina just didn't die.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
At WrestleMania 23, and it's gone.
You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
But stuff is so important. We love stuff.
I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense,
She had a jug filled with grape juice. How's she gonna replace that?
in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink.
Gladly.
Now that Kachina has returned,
Yeah, Hot Mom is gone now.
the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Cool. Uh-oh. Now what? Oh god. I'm just being tossed into a bright white light.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
Or Atea.
Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh, dusted. Oh, serious time.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Oh. Jeez, dude.
Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Jeez, dude.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll
Yeah, fist bump the ghost memory thing.
for Natlan.
Oh, hell yeah. Natlan. Why is she snapping these people? What did they do?
So, you're gonna
Oh.
head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Mother.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
41 times.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Oh my god. They're all getting dusted.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Aww.
So, don't forget about me.
Oh, family.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
She's just snapping all these people left and right. It's fucked up.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight.
For good
instilled in us
cause.
what
For
it means to
skincare.
love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Neat. Okay. Well, let's go attend the banquet, I guess. You guys said 30 to 40 minutes. It's almost been a whole hour. Liars. You blame autoplay? It did not give an extra 30 minutes. Okay.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave,
Don't
actually.
blame my build.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina.
I can only do what Genshin gods give me.
Back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
No, the Rift Hounds didn't take that long.
No.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't.
I kind of melted those Rift Hounds a little bit.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
I thought my build was okay at best.
Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
The training guide says my Ayaka's a formidable ally. Companion, I don't remember what it says.
Or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yep, for sure.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Didn't ask, Paimon. Hopefully this is the end. Oh shit! This is the last bit? Okay, cool. I gotta go to bed soon.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Just talk to her after and ask her questions. Okay.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you
I'll have to go through and watch so I can hear them.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Oh my god, come on.
Insisted on repaying the favor. What was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Don't forgive him.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. we got disqualified.
Womp womp.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Slapped her right in their fucking face.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
Archon just chilling there.
Traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
For sure.
They agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
I'm the hero. Every time.
They deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
Well said.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so...
That's it. I'm taking the autoplay into my own hands.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Wow. Here she is.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
I was waiting for it.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
I want the green slime.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life...
Ugh. Gross.
And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
That sucks, though.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course...
Having to leave everything you know just to go save the world in 500 years.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon.
People need to stop clapping in the background.
Their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so
I keep clapping.
Don't forget time.
It's distracting me.
The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment, We are still 2 heroes short.
I'll make up for him.
Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Anything for you.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important
She could just say, like, you're joining us. I'd be like, alright.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support
Whatever.
on your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
For me?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full.
I want an ancient name handed over.
People for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be
Because
there
what
for you.
still?
That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Booty, you have to have some respect for yourself, dude. Just a little inkling.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
And there we go.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Uh-oh.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the
I've seen way too many, like, thirst drawings of him on Twitter lately, too. Like, Natlan's just a rough time for these characters.
Defeat our rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who was that? Whoa. Was that Zach Aguilar? I don't know whose voice that was, because I don't play this game in English. Speaking of, I'm turning this shit back since we're done. I'll click on the right button eventually. Change the game language too, whatever. Alright. We did it. There's our wife one more time. Wait, hold on. Let me... Is this the right one? We can't move any closer, but we can look at her. Yeah, we're all caught up. Thanks for sticking around for the whole 4 hours, or ish. You guys were around for a while at least. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you guys on Friday for... I don't know, something. I'll figure it out on... I'll figure it out Friday afternoon. Alright. See you gamers. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Shut up, Ayaka.